Hello, Chill Vibe Squad community. Welcome to a brand new live stream. Today, I am live streaming Reddit Online. It's a bit of an unusual live stream because I said tonight was last night I won't be going live or anything like that. And also, I let you guys know that I won't be live until Saturday. But honestly, this week has just been all over the place with plans not going to plan and things just not working out the way I wanted them to go. So since this week hasn't really gone to plan, it's been all mumble jumble. I thought to myself, you know what, I might as well just keep up that pattern, go live today, and then tomorrow will be Tomb Raider 4, 5 and 6 remastered to celebrate the 1 year anniversary of the game being out. And then Sunday will be back on Red Dead, and we'll continue trying to get the Nostalito outfit because that is our goal today. For Harmony, we're going to get the Nostalito outfit and we're going to just do some collecting a little bit later on. So there'll be 2 streams. I'll explain that in a second because Red Dead Online, it didn't go to plan today, which I'm a bit upset about with what I had to do. So once again, I'll get into that in just a second. Bear with me. But yeah, we'll do some collecting, obviously, to rank up. I am level 47. I want to try and get to level 100. If you don't know, basically level 100 is the level to unlock everything. And after level 100, it's just rank from there. Alongside money, gold, and whatever else you want to get. But at level 100, you unlock everything. Fandabidozy. Back to me saying that there will be 2 streams today. Basically, I tried to log into Reddit Online, and I couldn't. It might just be me. It might be just the weather. It has been literally raining throughout the whole freaking month of January here. It's been raining throughout February as well. The weather has just been absolutely atrocious. It's literally been like this since the start of the year. Just absolutely gloomy, raining, crap weather, people full of cold, and not doing so good. So, yeah, might be that because the internet's not been working either as well. So, yeah, it sucks. So, I couldn't log into Reddit Online, and I tried on Aiden Catch, I tried on Gizmo, I tried on my other account, and I was just in an infinite loop of loading. And then eventually it said Rockstar Games is unavailable. It literally kept telling me that. So what I decided to do as a last minute way of getting into Red Dead was to try an MTU lobby. Now, if you don't know what an MTU lobby is, basically you go into your network settings, you go to, I think it's advanced network or whatever, and you got a list of your networks. You click on your network by pressing the options button, and then you go to like custom or whatever, and then you got a list of settings. Basically, you go all the way down, you go to MTU, you put it onto custom, put your MTU to 800, save, and then voila, you have an MTU lobby. I have explained that in the worst way possible, but there is many videos out there on how to get an MTU lobby. So yeah, that was my only way to get into Red Dead today. So I am solo. Nobody can join me. nobody's going to be bothering me in regards to Red Dead Online players, but the reason why I'm on Harmony today is obviously because of the salvage event. I haven't gone into that event yet with this character, so um, we're just going to be, focusing on what we need to focus on today with this character and just get her out of the way as early as possible. And then we'll do the same with Jericho. But yeah, with all of that explanation out of the way, I hope each and every single one of you are doing well. Thank you for coming by this live stream and hanging out with me for a while, for basically however long you can hang out for. In regards to the thumbnail, I'll sort it out a little bit later on. I couldn't make a thumbnail today, like nothing was loading for me. So I'm guaranteeing it is my internet. So I apologize if there is any issues with the stream. I'm not saying that there is any right now. I'm just giving you a heads up. If the stream starts going cuckoo and starts doing some laggy bullshit, then I sincerely apologize. But I will try and sort the thumbnail out a little bit later on. Because I know what I was going to go for, but yeah, the internet said, fuck you. You weren't supposed to go live today, so I'm just going to act up. So yeah. We're just going to get body slammed. I'm about to leave for work, but I'll hang out as much as I can. I'll leave you a like right now just in case. Thank you, Coming I appreciate it. But welcome, Nightmares. Welcome, Coming welcome, everyone. I can try and do the thumbnail whilst waiting for salvage. That's usually at 1:45, right? Basically in like 3 minutes. It's been coming out at 2 o'clock though. It's a bit of a weird one. It pops up at 1:45 sometimes, and then sometimes it just pops up at 2. Looks like I ain't got a cold or anything like that. I might sound it, but I don't. I'm all good. How does the game look, by the way, on the stream? Does the game look decent? It doesn't look too bright, doesn't look too dull. I messed around with my HDR today in the settings because my cards were blinding. I was like, oh my gosh, I've seriously messed up my HDR. England weather is rough. Yeah, it's bipolar. The weather in the UK is seriously bipolar, dude. Right. Let's try and find this picture of Harmony. There we go. There she is. Let's keep an eye out on the invites, and then let's go with a different thumbnail. Actually, I go with a different thumbnail. Let's try and design this one. I'm not in the live chat at the moment, guys. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. or anything like that. Just want to try and do a different thumbnail. Because I had to reuse an old one. Now, if you know me, I really don't like going with the same thumbnail over and over and over again. Unless the game crashes and I have to start the stream back up. Usually I just upload the same thumbnail and then I update it if need be, or just leave it as it is. Oh my gosh, I am seriously messing up this thumbnail right now. What am I looking for? No, no, I know what I want. It's fine. It's hard to put it in words. I don't have the brain power. And I don't want you to make it and then be like, that's not what I want. And then having you to do like 5 or 6, 7, 8, 9 different thumbnails. I'm guessing that is 2 o'clock then. Salvage. You're gonna, guys, this thumbnail that I'm making, all I will say is, you're gonna see Beta Harmony from like 2019. Not many of you have seen Beta Harmony, but she looked absolutely crazy. I'm glad that they have tweaked character creations though over the years. I am really happy with that. Okay, let's redo and undo to see the changes. Okay, that looks great. Okay, I'm gonna try and save this. Save it in pictures for now. Go to the folder. Open with that. Resize. 1280 by go 720. I'll risk it because usually it doesn't frickin' do that size for some reason. Okay guys, nearly done. Nearly done. Oh, there we go. 1351. Voice break. Well. Right, we're not going straight away because usually if we just click on it straight away, it either bugs out or puts me into an infinite loading screen. We don't need to worry about players or anything like that. I'm not waiting for the countdown because of players. Like I said, I'm in a MTU lobby. So I don't need to worry about anything. Okay. Oh, that's a nice picture. Yoink! That is mine. Please work. No. Fuck's sake, man. That's all I've been getting today on Red Dead. I have just not been able to do anything at all, man. That fucking sucks. I can't cope with Red Dead today. That's all I've been getting, guys. That is all I've been getting. It should let me in. I've done it before. I've done this many times before in an MTU lobby. I've done this so fucking many times in an MTU lobby and it's just been disconnecting me all fucking day today. Well, there's your proof, guys. I wasn't lying to you. That's all I've been getting on all of my accounts. I've been loading in and I've been getting disconnected from Reddit Online. I've done internet connection tests and everything, and my internet, like my upload and download, is decent. Upload is around 70. Download is around 20. Oh, and I lost my invite to salvage. Great. Fucking Red Dead, man. I can't stand this game sometimes. I do ask myself, why the fuck do I play this? But yeah, I lost my invite. Oh, because of... I didn't know you were in an MCU. I explained at the beginning of the stream. I was in an MCU. But it doesn't matter. Like, you can go into free roam events. in an MTU lobby. You can, because I've done it many times on Ayana. Yep, I've lost the salvage event, so yeah. It happened anyways when I was on Jericho. I loaded up yesterday on Jericho. Before I hung out with Night Rose, like I hung out with her around about like 3 or 3:30 or something. I don't fully remember the time, but I hopped on about like 1ish just to get ready for it, and I waited up to like a minute. I went to go in. I did the usual thing, and my weapon wheel was spinning in the bottom right. I was like, is it going to let me aim? Like, what's going on? And then it kicks me out saying disconnect from Red Dead Online. I'm like, great. Fucking love it. Loaded back in, lost the event. So yeah. I'm just kind of done with salvage at the moment. I just don't have faith in getting into salvage. I've tried multiple times. I got into it. I got into it fine with Ayana, but with Jericho, I've had issues. With Harmony, I've had issues, and I've tried now with an MTU, and I've had issues. But you shouldn't really have issues going into an MTU free roam events. It doesn't take that much fucking brain power to get into it. Red Dead Online. Unless Rockstar have magically fucking patched it, but I highly doubt it. That fucking one employee that works on this damn game magically patched an MTU lobby. Jeez Louise, man. The issues that we're having right now in regards to Red Dead Online, it literally gives me no hope for PS5. It gives me no hope for the PS5 version.
Remember you. Guess we were here some time ago, huh? All right, take a look. Yep.
Alright, let's... What am I looking for? I completely went mind blank. Anyways, back to the thumbnail, I guess, because I really don't know. I've not been able to get into the free roam event as Jericho or Harmony. I've been trying off stream. Usually I get it at 1:45, or I get it at like 2 o'clock. That's the usual time that I get the free roam event. But yeah, yesterday, I didn't even explain it to Night Rose, so it's probably the first time she's heard about it. But I came on, as Jericho just to do the salvage, and yeah, I got kicked out. That was... Well, I tried Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday and Thursday as Jericho, Wednesday and now as Harmony, and I still can't get into it. So, fuck it. Well, we'll crack on with the thumbnail. Background. Oh my gosh, do I have that fucking hippie in my camp? It doesn't fucking move, even if you shoot next to him. No, he does. There we go. Bye. The thumbnail's not going to be the greatest, guys, but... Alright. I don't know what else to do. That's kind of like bummed me out. Like the salvage event. Just sucks that I can't get into Reddit Online on normal. You may say, oh, it's the MCU because obviously the traffic and stuff, and it doesn't have enough power to get me in or anything. But I've done it in the past. I've legit got into these events on an MTU before in the past. Even Nivers has been on SharePlay with me, or Share Screen, whatever it's called. Because I remember there was times where there was this event that we had to go into for a piece of clothing or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. And me and Nivers couldn't get into. Like, she was just going in just because I was going in, and we were gonna hang out and stuff like that. So she was like, "Oh, I'll do it with you." But we tried to load into Reddit Online. We got in early. We always, go into these events like around a minute or 30 seconds. Just to make sure everything, goes smoothly in that. But we log on like an hour early just to clean our weapons, get ammo if need be, tonics if need be, animal fat if need be, big game meat if need be, all that kind of stuff, So, log on an hour early, do all that stuff. Takes about half an hour-ish, not too long. and then in time for the event. But yeah, we couldn't log on at all that day. We could not log on at all. So I said to her, I'm going to teach you how to do an MTU lobby. So I taught her how to do it. We managed to get into Red Dead. Managed to get into the free roam event around 30 seconds. And yeah, we were all good. By the end of it, though, as sad as it sounds, Night Rose did not get the clothing piece. Even though she went in it with... she went in it into an MTU lobby. She then went into it a few times with actual players when Reddit Online actually decided to fucking work. That one employee decided to show up one day and went, oh, let's work the servers, you know, let's get the servers working. So yeah, she sadly never got the clothing piece. I did though, because I only went into the event once. But now it's likes to make sure that she does it a few times just to make sure, you know. But yeah, it didn't matter how many times she went in. She just never got the clothing piece.
Oh, hey, you. Come here a minute. Come on. I swear, just come see.
Yeah, give me them.
All right, then. You see this map right here?
Uh-huh.
It's a damn fine map with a damn fine prize, I'm told, but I ain't got the time to finish the search. What say you buy it off me?
Uh-huh. Give me that. Thank you.
Good.
$5.
Regret this. Promise.
I would not charge $5 for a treasure map, I'll tell you that now. Burnt Town? Oh, you're just slapping me in the fucking face, game. You know the history of the Burnt Town. It's tied into your story. You know what? Burnt Town, motherfucker, you are looking in the wrong... I just realised. Hold up. Hold up a damn second. Let me just go back to where the hell he was. Which was... here, right? Mm-hmm. It was right here. He was looking in that direction. You absolute dumbass. That's all I gotta say about that one. That's all I gotta say about that one. Alright, so I'm still working on the thumbnail whilst also, doing other things. Okay. It's not gonna be anything fancy, guys, so... as long as it works, I'm happy. Gosh dang, I forgot how many logos I got. Let's go with this one. Fuck it. I don't know why my logo squashes in. The fuck? Oh, fuck off. Bellend. Why is this not working? This is probably why I gave up on making thumbnails, because they just do not work for me. I've always had issues making thumbnails. Dun, 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 dun. Plonk you there. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm just making a thumbnail. Trying to find my where the hell is it? Completely lost it. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Looks shit, but it is what it is. Thumbnails. That one. No point going in Fool's Gold. I'll try another event later, see what happens. Okay, let's change the thumbnail. There we go. Not the greatest, but as I said, it will do. I am thinking of working on some stuff in regards to my description, and that is to put some links into commands. I try and keep my description as short as possible. So I've been thinking of doing. Putting my changing everything in my description. It's not just a random thought now, I've had it for a while. I've had this idea for a while. Because I've been looking at my YouTube channel. Like in regards to what videos I want to do and how I want to do them. And I've been looking into like a lot of channels of how to improve your titles like how to improve your YouTube channel. Best ways of putting out videos and stuff like that. There's just so many like ideas and things like that I've been seeing from like other YouTubers, how they've explained stuff and all that kind of thing. Well, I might try that. And the one thing, well, there was a lot of things. These are YouTubers, like these strategists or whatever you call them, have been explaining. So all in like education of how to grow people's channels and stuff like that, which they're great channels. They're great channels, very educational, no pun intended, but they do be quite entertaining. They do be quite entertaining and straight to the point as well. Most YouTube videos, you can't get that nowadays. You can't get YouTube videos nowadays that are straight to the point, that explain things in detail. You know, it's always nearing the end of the video. It's always at the end of the video they start to explain things.
Good dog. Now, if you do this job like you oughta, there's gonna be a big juicy bone for you. It's all written down here. I can't read this chicken scratch, but it's legit, all right. A big juicy bone, remember? Go on.
But I don't like the way you talk to me, man. It's fucking freaky. But anyways, there was a lot of points this particular YouTube channel was making and stuff. And one of them was your description. not to have like too many links down in the description. I'm like, how so? Is it because people are going to be, disinterested, that not going to find what they're looking for? Like, what's going on here? And the point was, it wasn't the fact that people will be disinterested, but the fact that YouTube has too much data to go on, and it confuses the algorithm of where it wants to send your video to, alongside your live stream, alongside your YouTube shorts. The data you're trying to push out, you're not getting to the point of it. So, as much as you think that you are getting out there, you are going to get a reach or anything like that. Yes, you will. Congratulations to you if you do. But that will just be based on your community and what you have built over the years. If you've been doing YouTube for a very long time, if you have a team that manages your YouTube channel and they know how to push your channel out there for you, then it doesn't matter how many links you've got in the description. It doesn't matter how many words you have in a title. It doesn't matter what the thumbnail may be. Because you have a team backing you, you have a team that's helping you. And you've got the money to back you as well. Because many people put money into their YouTube channel to get out there. But if you're someone that is just starting out, you don't have that kind of money, you don't have a team to back you, then it's always best to keep your description short, sweet and simple, so it just gets straight to the point, to the algorithm of what the AI wants to put you into in regards to like the category, in regards to where it wants to put your reach, if that makes sense. Just keep things short, sweet, and short, sweet, tidy, and there's a possibility for your content to be more out there as a reach. And I'm like, interesting. But the guy did honestly make a lot of great points, and yeah, he's done well obviously with his channel. It's like a YouTube strategy type channel, educational, how to build your channel and stuff like that. I've read a bunch of comments from people saying that they've just started out, they've tried the strategy and they've actually got somewhere, and I'm like, interesting. But he covered all the topics of like live streams. He said it doesn't really matter about the live streams, because whether you are playing a game, whether you are just chatting, like whatever it may be you're doing, it doesn't really matter much about a live stream, because nobody is really going to be going into your description on a live stream. They're there to watch you, not to have a look around your description, and they're not going to click on a link that's in your description, because then it will pull them away as a viewer, and it will hurt you. I'm like, understandable. And when people start clicking on links, it will drag them to that link and it pulls you away from you know, pull them away from your stream. It'll pull the viewership away. Like, you know, you could have 5 viewers, 10 viewers, 15. 3 people click that link, you drop down to obviously 13, 12. He said that actually hurts you more than you'll ever know. I'm like, how so? You know, if people are interested, they're interested. If they're not, they're not. He said basically, when people start to click in and out of your stream, it starts to confuse the algorithm of what people want to watch. And when you are trying to grow, when you are trying to get your stuff out there, if people are just clicking in and out of your stream, clicking in and out, in and out, in and out, it just confuses the algorithm. And it's like, what do you want to watch? And it starts recommending you as a viewer other types of content, because it acts like you're disinterested into that stream. And I'm like, if that's true, then that is interesting to say the least. If that is just some made up shit, then that sounds very believable. He explained it all obviously a lot better than I have, but is that it just confuses you as a viewer, and it just doesn't know what you want to watch. So it starts either recommending what you have just watched, but by different people, or it ends up being like not recommending your channel at all. It will not recommend your channel at all, because you've clicked in and out of it so many times. It's just like, okay, you're disinterested in this channel without you even telling me you're disinterested in it by clicking on the 3 dots, not interested, blah 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 blah. You're just not interested in this channel at all. I'm like, if that's true, then legit sounds very believable. But I have had that before. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have actually had that before. When I've watched like a Red Dead channel and I've clicked in and out of it, and then all of a sudden I've started to get like a bunch of other Red Dead content that I'm just not interested in. But it's acting like I am interested in it because I've watched obviously Red Dead, I've watched, you know, someone who has a camera and all this kind of stuff. Like, oh, here's like 10 other people with a camera that's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Are you interested in these? Are you not interested? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I've come across so many like new people on Red Dead, all through smoking, like watching smoking and that. I've come across like at least 15 new channels. I've gone by quite a few. Never again. No offense, no disrespect, but they don't give a shit about who's in their chat. They don't give 2 fucks. I went by this one person's channel. I said, hey, I'm new here. Thought to check you out. And they didn't have a mic or anything, so that was fine. I've watched Leslie. She doesn't have a mic, she doesn't talk or anything. That's all good. But the one thing that she does, that this one person didn't do, is interact with their chat. They just gave no fucks. I was like, okay, this is very awkward. Like, I always like to watch first before I start to comment. That's the one thing I always do. I always watch before commenting. And I watched enough to be like, yeah, this person doesn't have a mic. Their community is very chatty though. They talk to one another. They talk to the streamer talks to them.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
Interesting. So that's when I decided to comment. And their community just blanked me. Streamer blanked me. They weren't even doing anything like if you're wondering, oh, maybe they were doing like a call to arms, or maybe they were doing a stranger mission or all that kind of stuff. No, they were, believe it or not, making an outfit. They were making an outfit, and after they were done, they got on the horse. I commented. Their community blanked me, and the streamer ended up responding to at least 2 or 3 others in the chat, and I just straight up called out their bullshit. I was like, do you not interact with people that are new to your channel? Like, do you not care that I'm new to your channel? I'm just curious. You know, I've legit like commented in your chat. I said I'm new here. Not expecting a party or anything, but at least say hi. No, not interested. They're like, yeah, I made this outfit. It's inspired from Donkey Kong. Let's say, I don't fucking know. Do I care? But you know, it's from Donkey Kong, and I wanted to make this outfit for a while. Next person, yeah, we'll do this next time around. Next person, yeah, we'll do this. Blah blah blah. Like, bruh, what the fuck? Do not recommend. And deleted my comments, retracted them, whatever you call it. I don't recommend the channel ever again to me. That's why you're not talking at all. Not really. Not many people want their voice out there. You know, you saying that's weird. People aren't talking on their streams. Doesn't matter if people are talking on their streams or not. As long as they're interacting with the chat, that's all that matters. Yeah, I give credit to Leslie for that. A huge credit to her. Because at least she interacts with the chat. You know, she types to the people. She responds to the people. And it doesn't matter if you're new. It doesn't matter if you're an OG. She recognizes you. You know, I hardly go by her a chat to type. I just go by her to watch her. But when I do type, she recognizes me and she chats to me. She chats to others. It's nice just to have someone interact with you, you know? It's like with people who have a camera. A lot of people have said to me, like when I started out, again, more or less, in 2018, I had so many people from the Call of Duty franchise get recommended my channel. And I've never played... when I started out, obviously, I never played Call of Duty. I was Skyrim. I was playing Skyrim. So I was thinking to myself, if I play Skyrim, I'll probably get people recommended to me that are Skyrim people. That's who I want to interact with. No, I got Call of Duty. I was like, wait. But many of those Call of Duty people were like, you need to do this, you need to do that. If you ever want to grow on YouTube, you need this. I'm like, no the fuck I don't. Fuck off. They're like, you need to have a camera. You need to have a microphone. That's like $450. No, I don't. As long as I've got a headset that's working, as long as people can hear my voice, as long as I don't have my family screaming in the background or heavy background noise like a baby crying, I am all Gucci. You need this camera. What, like $250? No thanks. I understand it. Like, it gets you out there, you know, you got a camera, you got all this lighting, you got all this fucking neon lights in the background. No disrespect to anyone that does have that, by the way, but there is a YouTube channel that I have watched, and he's like obsessed. Credit to him. Love the dude. love his content, but he's obsessed with neon lighting as a background. Like, he has a camera, he has all this decent setup. You know what this needs? It needs neon lights. With me, I don't like bright lights. I am definitely a gizmo. Bright light? Fuck that. Bye. I prefer my room being dark majority of the times. I'm like a vampire. I prefer darkness. But I started out with Skyrim, and I was just happy with Skyrim. Yes, I dabbled into Call of Duty, which was like Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. I dabbled into that, but people... I hated started out on YouTube in 2018. I hated it. Right then and there, I just wanted to quit, believe it or not. I'm glad that I didn't, but yeah, I fucking hated it. Because all I had was people coming by and demanding what I need to do. It was never like, hey, how you doing? What's going on? At first, it was just, you need this, you need that, you need to do this. You want to ever grow on YouTube? You need to do this. No, I don't. Leave me alone. I took on their recommendations, yes, don't get me wrong, but I spoke to them in Discord, like they added me on Discord, like, I will talk to you in Discord, I will send you these links to this equipment, you need to buy it, and then you'll be a top streamer. I'm like, no. Oh, trust me, when I got off the stream, fucking trust me, I full on ripped into them. I said, I appreciate you coming by my stream and all, but don't tell me what I need to do, what I don't need to do. And you coming by my stream is more than enough for me to be grateful. I don't need a camera. You know, what if I'm not comfortable in showing myself? You know, not everyone needs to have their face out there. Like, well, people need to see your face. People need to see you interacting with the chat. I'm like, isn't talking enough? Like reading their name, their message. No, they're not interested in that. They want to see your face. They want to see you looking over the chat. They want you to be on camera and have all this fucking luminescent lighting going on. I'm like, fuck off, blocked. See ya. Like, no. Like, if you want to be out there, go ahead. But not me. I'm all good. There is this one guy that I watch. He does have a camera. Many people still to this day ask him, what do you look like? He's like, I'm just a human being with skin. I was like, what? It is funny. I like the dude. He's a GTA guy. He does like grief and griefers type of thing. Like, he goes into lobbies, sees somebody going after people's cargo. Yes, he's got the shit in GTA to obviously go after them. But he sees someone going after someone's cargo, is like, you know what? I'm gonna go after you. It's entertaining. His videos are entertaining, but yeah, he does have a camera. Yeah, he has all this, like, when people like become a member, he has pop-ups and stuff. But so many people ask him, what do you look like? He's like, I'm just a human being with skin, eyeballs, you know, the usual human features. I was like, I want to see a picture of you. I want to see a picture of you. I want to know what you look like. He's like, no. I've had that before, though. What was it? Some Brazilian dude or something? Who kept coming by my streams. What do you look like? A human being. I want to see a picture of you. No chance. Can you send me a picture of you in DMs? No. I don't know if Nairos remembers it or not. I need Nairos in the chat if she remembers that. Coming out, you might remember it, because you were in the chat as well as Shannon. Some Brazilian dude demanding I send him a DM of my face. Like, what the fuck?
He's also got some supplies we could use, so I thought, why not kill two birds?
I know you look like Joker. I do not look like Joker.
He helps us out, and nobody even needs.
I do not look like Joker. Nairo says I look like Joker, but I do not. I don't look like any of my characters, to put it blunt. Well, to be honest, saying that, I know this is going to sound crazy, but Harmony's face, the one that she has now, is very similar to my face. Very, very, very similar to my face. So you get a bit of a hint of kind of like how I look. But I would say Harmony, the reason why I relate to Harmony as much as I do, because number one, she's my number one character that I made when I started out Red Dead. Like, I went through male, I went through female, all that kind of stuff, but when I went to like fully customize my character and to be deeply driven into Red Dead, I made a female character, and it's my thumbnail, believe it or not, Beta Harmony. Gosh dang, she looks so bonified. Or unbonified, I should say. I don't know if that's a word, but I'm sure you guys remember how you need to feed... No, I do not need to feed my horse. Okay, now. Welcome to the stream, but don't tell me what I need to do, thanks. I do not need to feed my horse. My horse is fine. Like, I've just looked at the stream and my horse calls are fine. She is not starved, dude. I've seen worse. I've seen people have grey calls on their horse. Just enjoy the stream, don't tell me what to do. Thank you very much. I know how to play this game, I've played it since 2018. I know when to feed my horse, when to feed my character. Just enjoy the stream. Oh yeah, my GTA 5, oh, I forgot about that. Minus the, like, green hair. But the hairstyle, yes. When I grow my hair out, yes, that is the hairstyle. You know how Dutch, I'll tell you this, guys, you know how Dutch has the mustache? And the little, like, fuzz bit in the middle of his lip? Little lip fuzz, or whatever you fucking call it. Not trying to look like Dutch or anything, by the way, but... Yeah, you know how Dutch has got the mustache, he's got the little fuzz bit in the middle? And then the rest is just like either clean shaven or he's just end up letting himself go and he's got like that stubble. Yeah, that's me sometimes. Meow. Interacting, take a joke. Well, why didn't you just come by the stream and say hello, rather than backseat gaming? That's just not one way to interact with your community on YouTube. Just coming into a stream by demanding somebody does something just because you said it. Be nice to say hello first. Like, hello, I'm new here. How are you doing? Why does nobody ask anyone how are you doing anymore? It's always do this, do that. You need to do this. I demand you do this. It's never hi. Hello. Peekaboo. I'm such a great streamer. W. Joking. GTA tonight, Aiden, with you need pink hair? I do not need pink hair. The fuck? Well, to be honest, pink for Valentine. What's his name? Saint Valentine or something. Everyone's dressing up as pink. Imagine Jericho in pink. Sounds like pizza. I love his YouTube channel, by the way. I love his videos when it comes to impersonating Arthur Morgan. He's got such a great Arthur Morgan impression. I need him to collaborate with Massive Network again, because Massive Network did such a great Dutch. There is one time though I went on to Red Dead. I don't know what the fuck happened to my voice that day, but I was doing such a good Arthur Morgan impression. I fooled so many people. So many people thinking I was Roger Clark. Or sounds like pizza. Couldn't make a video or anything like that because I don't have a capture card I wrote. So you can't hear the in-game voices. But yeah, so many people, I do sounds like pizza. And it was like, no, he's got a different gamer tag. That sounds like pizza. It's like, sounds like pizza in his name, in his online ID, but he's got like a H at the end. This is a little gizmo. So it's a different answer. I was like, what the fuck? You sound like Arthur Morgan. I'm like, yeah. Everyone kept looking at my character in first person. Arthur doesn't have a scar though. Told him a funny story how I got that scar, which is the same story I told Night Rose. Yeah. So many people were like, what the fuck? But I said Mary Linton gave me the scar. I was like, is that why she, they broke up? Like, yep. That's why Arthur broke up with her. Didn't like the kinky abuse. So I was like, fuck this shit, I'm being with the gang. Yes, pink hair, pink. Okay, now. Jesus. I'm disappointed with the Valentine's stuff, Excuse me? Thank you. I was waiting for it to pop up. Saying hi first would have been more polite, not funnier. Oh shit. Turkey. Just note in the future, just come by, say hello. I'm not bitching at you or anything like that, but it's just a rule on the channel not to, even if you are trying to be funny, even if you are trying to be jokeful, it's just a rule on the channel. I get it a lot, Joe, on my channel when it comes to games. People backseat gaming, tell me what I can and can't do, what I should and shouldn't do. So it's just something I'm like tight on, if that makes sense. So if I came across harsh, whatever the case was, my apologies. But it's just something that I get a lot of on this channel. Yes, there may not be that many people type or anything like that, but when I have like, and it is usually the case when you have these type of titles, like playing said game for the first time. Many people get it with Red Dead, playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. They have people coming by telling them what they can and can't do, what they should and shouldn't do, how to play the game, etc. It's just not fun. Meeting someone new is great, but when your first impression is telling a streamer what to do, it can come across as impolite, meaning rude, and nobody wants to see that. So it's always best just to say hello, nice to meet you, or whatever the case may be, you know? Something for the future, you know? Come on, horse, don't do this to me. There we go. And the bounty target must be this way. Yep, down this way. Come here, you little shit. There we go. Oh. It's Shannon. Hi, Shannon. Nope. What is it with my horse running away, man? There we go. Yep, definitely Shannon. Horse, get the fuck back here. Not even Coda is bad. Let me just put this back on. Coming back to get you, you bastards. Yeah, Valentine is the worst, man. If this is truly the last time that we do get to play GTA 5 this year, and before we move on to GTA 6, Rockstar seriously needs to bring everything back. Just a full-on, all-out, here is everything that we had for Valentine's Day throughout the years. Yes, it'll be so fucking much, but they just need to go all out until the end of the month. They should start early. And this is a good way to bring players back, in my opinion, if it does bring people back. Start the event early. Start Valentine's event early. And have it going until March the 4th. Like they did. Like March the 4th, I think. They have this shit out for, maybe. I don't know. But, each week of February leading up to March, each of that week they bring back everything that they had throughout the years for Valentine's. The first week is like 15 batches of clothes, 5 vehicles. The next week is 5 batches of clothes, 2 vehicles. You know, just keep hashing it out like that. Like the Newswire, if this is, you know, if this is truly the last year, I know people say this all the time. I'm not one of those people. Do I think that GTA 6 is going to get delayed again? Possibility, but it will definitely cost a lot more money to Rockstar. But hey, Rockstar is known to finalize their games and go all in, you know, so good luck to them. But I really hope that this is the final year.
Jesus Christ!
Not for Jesus Christ, no. For GTA 5, woman. Oh, this is the final year. Jesus Christ, no. No. As much as we do need him to come back to Earth to sort the world out, I think he can just watch for a little more time before he decides to, you know, end the world. Let me play GTA 6 first, man. So many Jesus memes because of GTA 6, man. To be fair, Valentine's is kind of a goofy holiday. True, but like I said, if Rockstar were to go all out with GTA 5 this year, like this is the final year for GTA 5, like bring out at the beginning of the month of February, like start the Valentine's Day event early, and even have that as the new newswire. Start Valentine's Day off very early with gifts from said year. Let's say they started Valentine's Day in. Obviously, it would make sense with this year because of the date, month.
Howdy. Nice to see you.
GTA 5 came out, but let's say they started that in 2014. Have that in the newswire. Enjoy gifts that are returning from 2014 all the way up to 2025. Throughout these weeks of February into March, so many Valentine gifts will be waiting for you. First week, 10 batches of clothes of what they released from 2014 to like 2015, let's say. 3 vehicles that they had. I should work for Rockstar. Idealist. I don't know if that's a role. But idealist for Rockstar Games. Oh, I've never met you before. Let's turn up the volume then. Is it confirmed there is a GTA 6 Online coming out and all releasing at the same time? The game comes out? No, there has been no official confirmation of that, but I doubt that Rockstar will release. You got to think about this, Komakart. Red Dead Redemption 2. That came out with a story first, before online came out. To understand the game, the world, the mechanics, all that kind of stuff, because it was brand new to us. You know, cleaning our weapons, cleaning our horse, finding horses in the wilderness, bringing them back to the stables, selling them or keeping them. It was a brand new world to us. If you know, we played Red Dead 1, you know, we're not familiar with this map. So there was so much for us to learn in regards to Red Dead Redemption 2. And then, what, like a month or two later, they brought out Red Dead Online. So if Rockstar were to go down that path, which I'm sure they will, with GTA 6, they'll come out with a story because of how, hopefully, big the map is. All of the in-game mechanics, the story of Jason, the story of Lucia, the story of the other characters, possibly different endings, like you can with Red Dead Redemption 2, so people want to try and experience that, put out as many fucking videos as possible, because I know that shit's gonna happen. But let's say there's like 5 or 6 endings, right? Different possibilities, etc. So Rockstar wants the players to experience the story as much as possible whilst they're like finalizing online, as well as maintaining the servers, etc. So I wouldn't really be too fussed if online didn't come out until 2027 of January to February, because then that will kind of line up with what they've done in the past with Red Dead Redemption 2. But it wouldn't really make sense, maybe, they will do this.
My limbs don't work
but they could bring out online nearing the end of December into the new year, you know? But will that be enough time in Rockstar's mind, us as the player, to have experienced everything in the story mode?
How do you do?
Maybe, maybe not. Like, I would be interested in the story mode. That is definitely one thing that I'd be interested in. One thing I'd be interested in making videos on. You know, let's get the best ending. Put that out as a video. Good ending where it's like, it's not the best, but it'll do. Then you get the worst of the worst endings. There's still shit coming out about this game. How many years has this game been out for? Seven or 8 years? There's still shit coming out about this game that I didn't even know of. You know, so yeah, I'm hoping, in my opinion, that Rockstar doesn't drop online until late January, early February. Because, in my opinion, that will then give us enough time to experience the story, get used to the mechanics, get used to what we need to do, not what to do, all that kind of stuff, yada yada. And also, if you're familiar with Rockstar Games titles, they're very, 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 very known to put in urban myths and legends, and like murder mysteries, UFO sightings, ghost sightings, like I said, murder mysteries, all that kind of stuff, you know? Because they've done it with GTA 3. They've done it with GTA San Andreas. They've done it with GTA 4. They've done it with GTA Vice City. Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories. They've always ran with urban myths and legends and murder mysteries and all this kind of stuff. They've even done it with Bully. They've even done it with Bully. You know, so Rockstar is very known to put in more work than there needs to be with their games. You know, so not only with GTA 6 are you experiencing the story, but with GTA 6 you're experiencing the urban myths and legends. You know, is there any ghosts around Vice City? Because if you think about it, if you've played the old Vice City games of GTA, then you'll know there was a lot of like murder mysteries, a lot of, you know, myths and legends going on. So there could be a possibility that Rockstar could be like, this is just random, by the way. This is completely out of the blue, just to, you know, go along with the story. But let's say in the old Vice City game with Tommy Vercetti, there's a building that a mass murder happened, right? And in one of the windows you can see a ghost at a Pacific time, like 11 p.m. to 11:30 p.m., right? And they put that building back into GTA 6, obviously more modernized, etc., yada yada yada. And at 11 p.m. to 11:30 p.m., you can see that ghost. But this time around, it's more in detail, it's more bloody, it's more gory, all that kind of stuff. That is what I'm interested in. I'm such a fucking nerd when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I would love it if Rockstar were to go all out with their like myths and legends and their gore and murder mysteries and other mysteries and stuff like that. Because that is one thing I'd definitely be interested in. Yes, of course the story, but it does tickle my brain to go around the map and see if I can find any murder mysteries or any shit like that, you know? Because there was a lot of shit that I found out in GTA 4 way before YouTube was even a thing. Even with San Andreas, GTA 3, you know, I found out shit way before YouTube existed. And, you know, when YouTube became a thing, and my very first YouTube channel that I watched when it came to, like, mysteries and shit like that was Dark Myth Hunter. But, there's definitely a lot of content I want to do for GTA, of course, you know. Sorry I went on a rant there, but...
Oh, this ain't good.
I do hope... Oh my Jesus, Night Rose, what have you done? Why have you gave him your mother's hair? The fuck is that? So I'm looking at a picture that she sent me. That is just diabolical. The fuck is that? Anyways, yeah, I don't think they'll be online the day that story drops. It might be a month after. I really hope not. I want it to be at least like 2027 January to February. But that's my opinion. A lot of people will disagree on that. Some people will say it's fair. You know. Who knows?
It's me you're looking for, isn't it?
It's me you're looking for? Okay, Lionel Richie. Alright, let's do this cutscene. Let's see how Harmony looks in cutscenes. Let me take her saggy gun off her back. I hate doing bounties, man. The gun sag after bounties is just ridiculous.
Hey, stranger. I've got some work you may be interested in.
Alright, let's see. Go!
Oh. Did Mrs. T send you? No, well, it's quite a long story, quite dull. The truth is, I just can't take it anymore. Oh, no, that's not the truth. I don't know the bloody truth. I'm lost. I'm a lost soul, my friend. She's a wonderful woman. I love them all. I'm just... I don't know what I am. That's the problem. But I need your help. It's perfectly legal. Well, that's a fib. It should be perfectly legal. It's horse flesh. Valuable horse flesh, owned by awful people. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite, wretched person, owns a wonderful horse. And I know someone who will pay top dollar for it. If you were to steal it from her groom at Braithwaite Manor and deliver it to these funny horse traders in Scarlet Meadows. Well, is that a yes? Well, off you go then. Bon voyage.
Gosh, Harmony, show your face, will you? In cutscenes, she hardly ever shows her face. She's always got her head down. Anyways... Alrighty. Doing this mission though with Josiah, it goes to show that he knew of Catherine Braithwaite before the gang. Because obviously this online version is a few years before story. So yeah, does that mean he knew of Catherine Braithwaite and the gold and all that shit that they've been fighting over? And then when the gang comes around, he's like, oh, this is happening, blah 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 blah. It's kinda nice. If that is the case. Kinda nice of a tie-in. I wanna play the story mode again now. Damn it. I'm on the wrong account though. I am on the wrong account. Oh, I got ability to get upgrades, don't I? I forgot about that. There we go. Upgrade. I just realised. Tier 3! Okay. Fool Me Once is nearly there. I got 2. Let me do that one. And let me try and level up this shield one. 4,305 gold, 45 nuggets, and $663,444. And 12 cents! Don't forget about the cents. Meow. Alright. Thanks for doing that, horsey. Bow and arrow. Chewing tobacco. Itchy nose. Headshot. Yoink. 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 I really love using bow and arrow in these missions. Many people go in with their Mausers or semi-automatic pistols, all that bollocks. But here I am with the bow and arrow, like, yeah. Hey, horsey. Looty loot. Oh my gosh, my bow is so clapped on my back because of the bounty hunter. I hope that they fix it. Well, you know. Eventually. Alrighty, let's go, horsey. I've been thinking of getting a Nakoda. I've been thinking of getting a Nakoda for Harmony. I don't know which one though. I don't know if to get the blue one, I don't know if to get this white one, I don't know if to... I think I already have this white one, I think I got it for December, but I didn't... Yeah, there goes my answer to my own question. I bought a white one for December, but... I didn't like it as much. I love the blue one with the black face. I might get that one for Harmony. Oh my gosh, I found some real life there, now we're talking. Oh my gosh, you are seriously butchering him, aren't you? I'm gonna look over to Discord, and I'm gonna have like 10 pings from you. Okay, that was locked onto the target, but okay. The fuck? Really, horse? You're such a jealous bitch, man. Don't mind Desert Storm, she is very jealous. Every time I do Horse Thief, she always tries to buck me off. She purposely rides in front of me just to buck me off of that horse. I literally shit you not. It happens more time off stream than it does on stream, but she does ride in front of me to buck me off. She does not like me riding any other horse. Dun 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 dun. Look, she's not even coming now. She's so jealous. She's like, "Yeah, fuck you. I'm not coming to your whistle."
You don't know what you got yourself into.
Yeah, okay. It looks so good in all these hairstyles. Oh my gosh, man. Alrighty. I kind of forgot that was a frame as well. Oh, I'm on desert. You tricked me. Gosh, she is so stroppy, isn't she? Stroppy pants. Alright. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow I will be live streaming Tomb Raider 4, 5 and 6 Remastered. I don't know if to just play Tomb Raider 6, because that's what I usually do anyways, or if to play a little bit of 4 and 5, and then jump into 6. Because I honestly don't know what time I'm going to start, number 1, and number 2, I don't know how long the stream will be. But if you guys want a long live stream, then I'll try and live stream early. Because my usual time to go live is like during the week. It varies on what I'm doing or not. Like if I'm not doing anything, then I like to go live at least 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If I am busy, or I'm just waiting for Nairus to come in from work, then it would obviously be around 6 o'clock, 6:30. But on the weekends I like to go live early because, you know, you guys obviously ain't working. Well, most of you all are not. I'll keep an eye for notifications, thank you. There is an idea that I have for the thumbnail, but I think it's a thing. I think it's a thing. I'll have to speak to Nairus about it, but I can legit see her sat there on an iPad going do 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 do. Ah, pink hair, Jericho. She's just giggling to herself, fucking messing up Jericho. For like 500 pictures of him. Like I loaded up Canva, which is the app that Nairus uses when it comes to sorting out my videos, like putting the intro in, the outro, editing them, adding the thumbnail, YouTube shorts, doing thumbnails in general. I'm still not used to Canva because I'm used to another app that was free. But I was on my phone. Like, believe it or not, I was making thumbnails on my phone before it got cooked with the battery and that. But yeah, I was used to making thumbnails on my phone and stuff like that until then Nairus took over because she knew that my phone was on its last legs. But she got into Canva through her brother because her brother uses it all his life basically. But then she asked Shannon just to show her, you know, some bits and bats, whatever. And off she went. And from there she just started to make me thumbnails. I was like, oh, they look decent. She's like, oh yeah, I just went for your channel. Had a look at what you had in the past and just replicated them. But just added live on it, added a bit of text on it. What do you think? Making thumbnails using AI? No. I don't make thumbnails using AI. Also, that would be disrespectful towards Nero's work that she's done throughout the 4 years of knowing me. You should never, in my personal opinion, erase your hard work for something more simpler. It's the same with gaming. I've heard about it with gaming. I've heard about it with movie industries and stuff like that, where people have said, you know, AI in the future will make games. AI in the future will improve the speed of development when it comes to games, when it comes to movies, when it comes to all that kind of stuff. You know, James Cameron, who obviously makes Avatar and all that kind of stuff, has said that, you know, to speed up development when it comes to writing out a movie for the next Avatar, he is willing to use AI, but he will never replace the actors / actresses, because that is a massive disrespect to them. But just to make things more simpler, just to get an idea of what he wants to do for the movie, he will never replace the actors / actresses. Of course, if the AI is like, here's 5,000 pages long of what you can do for Avatar 4, he said he'll look into it, edit it if need be, change up a few things, but I'll never replace the true work of the actors / actresses. My songs, a lot of people, like when I have made songs on my channel, a lot of people thought that it was me singing. Like when it comes to the male vocals, a lot of people have said, "Is that you singing?" I'm like, no, it's not me singing. I've had many people, like when I've gone over to Twitch, I have had plenty of people at me saying, "Hey, I listened to your so-and-so song today. You did great singing in that." I'm like, what? That's not me singing. Like, dang, if I sounded that good at singing, then I wouldn't be fucking sat here on a headset playing games. I'll tell you that much. But you should never, in my opinion, make thumbnails with AI. Unless you use a prompt. Like, to have an idea. But no, you should never really make thumbnails with AI. It kind of ruins your work. And in my opinion, like, I don't mind listening to music that is made of AI, because, no offense, sometimes the music with AI is a lot better than the music nowadays. It's creative, obviously, when it comes to the songs. And it's unusual. Like, it's just something you just haven't heard before, you know? And I like that kind of stuff. I like to listen to people's creativity, and there's many YouTubers that I have come across and I've said to them they've done a great job. They've even subscribed to my channel. There's been channels over like either 20 subscribers to people that have like 1 million subscribers. I've had plenty of like artists, call them artists because obviously they have sang songs before, but I've also created songs using AI. So yeah, I've had plenty of musicians and stuff like that subscribe to my channel. Didn't obviously ask them to. I just said, "Hey, love your work, keep it up." They're like, "Subscribe to you." But no, you should never, ever make thumbnails using AI. Like, basically what I mean by that is there is something that YouTube has, and it's called inspiration. You'll find it if you let me have a look real quick. If you are a YouTuber, then of course you will know what I'm talking about. Like if you live stream, you make videos and stuff like that. But when you go to YouTube Studio, there is something called inspiration. And what that is basically YouTube generating a bunch of thumbnail ideas for you for what you can use for your videos, what you can use for your live streams. There's a box that says try a topic, theme, or question. So you can basically put in that box, generate a cowboy male at a saloon. And then it will generate a cowboy male or male cowboy at a saloon. But there'll be like 20 of them, 30 of them, 40 of them, 50 of them. It's all just to give you an idea of what you're looking for. Like for me right now, there is a lot of thumbnails that aren't to do with the topic of what the title is. Like there's one here there's one right here that says about San Andreas, which is GTA, right? But the thumbnail has nothing to do with GTA San Andreas. It is something completely different. And that's one thing a lot of people make a mistake of when it comes to their videos, live streams, etc. That their thumbnail is completely different to what the game is. And that is one thing you should never do. You should never divert your thumbnail into something different to what your video is about or what your live stream is about, because in a way that will be classed as clickbaiting. And there's many, and I mean many, channels that I've come across and their thumbnail has been totally different to the game that they're playing. And it just throws me off and I'm like, I'm not interested in that. Always stay true to your work. Always stay true to what you believe in. And if you believe that AI can boost your credibility, whether it's for you to become known, whether it's for the fame, whether it's for the fortune, go for it. But no offense, I would say that's just being lazy. Because if you are truly capable of making thumbnails, and I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form, and I know Nightros has said this to me in the past, so I'm sure she's okay with me saying this, but in no way, shape, or form am I saying that my thumbnails are top-notch quality where they spark people's eyes and interest and all that kind of stuff, you know. I say to Nightros, just get a picture, plonk some writing on there, plonk live on there, plonk my logo on there, send it to me. And she just basically does what I would like her to do in regards to my thumbnails. You know, there's days where I wake up and I'm like, I want to do this as a thumbnail. She's like, already done it. I'm like, what? You know, there's days I've woken up and I said, I want a 4-piece of a thumbnail of all of my characters on Red Dead. Like Harmony, Ayana, Jericho, and then throw in a picture of you and Shannon. She's like, I already done it. And she sent me it, she's edited it, like changed the contrast, the brightness, the colours. And she's already done it. I'm like, okay. And that's, in my opinion, the greatness of when it comes to me and that is with like thumbnails, with video ideas, and stuff like that, because me and her always think alike when it comes to what we want to create and stuff like that. You know, but most of the time I'm just like, just do a picture, do some writing on there. Fan-dabby-daisy, you know. But looking through my thumbnails and stuff, I've given the YouTube inspiration a try, just to see how it goes. But I haven't always done it. You know, I wouldn't be sat here like, no, don't ever do AI and plunk your channel filled with AI content and stuff like that. Like, I'd be going against with, obviously, what I've done. I'd be going against what I've tried out. And it hasn't done well half the time. It hasn't done well half the time because YouTube recognizes it as AI. So it doesn't really get pushed into the algorithm as much as it would when it comes to an original thumbnail being created. You know, I tried out this YouTube inspiration just for a try, I guess you could say. And there has been a few thumbnails I have tried when it comes to YouTube inspiration, like such as Avatar, but their views. Accidentally closed the tab. Fucking moron. Let me type in on the search bar. Give me a second. Avatar. So there's a 3-piece there of in-game pictures. 170 views. Just a random picture, but then avoid these mistakes. Written by me or Nitrose. All that kind of stuff. 381 views. Generic picture there in game. 141. I think that's a movie on that thumbnail. 61, 22. The one that's 22 views was the AI thumbnail. Done through YouTube inspiration, but 22 views on that. But makes sense, obviously, because it was only 34 minutes long. Probably the stream crashed or something. Probably the game. Yeah, there's plenty of thumbnails I've done on my streams through Nitrose, making them. And I'm not saying that they're great in views all the time. All I care about is if people come by, share the love, support, you know. Even if I just have one person watching me, that's cool. I'm happy with that. But yeah, plenty of these thumbnails that I've done in the past, I've been either in-game YouTube inspiration, or they've been movies, like pictures from the movie. But I've tried the YouTube inspiration before. It's not the greatest, obviously, because you can definitely tell if it's AI or not because of the way the image is generated in regards to like the fingers. Like I've had thumbnails. I've seen thumbnails, sorry, on the YouTube inspiration where the fingers have been either missing or they've had like an extra finger or thumb, or the thumb on the wrong hand. Like they've had the thumb, as disgusting as it sounds, they've had the thumb on the left hand. I'm like, ew. It's like their right hand and left hand have switched. I'm like, that is gross. But there is many ways. Like, from what I've seen, I can't think of the app he uses, but if you get your Red Dead character and you put them into a cartoon form or like an animated form, then at least it's your Red Dead character mixed with AI. But it's just to make your character in like an anime form or a cartoon form or whatever, you know. So it's entirely up to you, obviously, what you want to do on your channel. It's entirely up to do what you want to make on your channel, but if you truly are capable of designing thumbnails, never put AI in place with that. Because there is many people out there that are really great at designing thumbnails and stuff, but they just ruin their credibility and their artwork just by replacing it all with AI. Why? Just if you're capable of making thumbnails, if you're capable of being unique, then stop putting AI in your place. It just does not look good. The reason why I do it is because, you know, I'm doing YouTube for the fun of it. You know, I'm always experimenting with many ways, shapes, and forms of thumbnails and stuff like that, with content and stuff like that. You know, I'm not making a single penny off of what I do, believe it or not. Over the 9 years I've done this, I've not made a single penny. And that just goes to show I'm just grateful with what I do. I'm grateful to have you guys, and that's all that matters to me. You know, in the future maybe things will change, but for now I'm enjoying what I do. You know, so even if I like do get monetized and I don't really get anything from it, all that matters to me is I've got you guys. You know, so it doesn't bother me none if I get money or not from what I do. I just want to have fun. Anyways, let's get into this holy mission. It is the last one. So, let's do it. I think on Sunday, we'll hop back onto my low level character and go through the missions and stuff like that. Go through the dishonorable, go through the honorable. Do some collecting, get the levels up and stuff, but as I stated, there will be 2 live streams. I wish it was just one, but sadly I couldn't load into Red Dead Online today. It kept disconnecting me from the game. Kept telling me there was some Rockstar Games issue or whatever. I cleared cache, I checked my network, I did everything that I could possibly do to try and get this working, but Red Dead was having none of it. I tried on multiple accounts, I tried multiple methods, but yeah, nothing was working, so I tried an MTU, I managed to get into the game, but sadly with a MTU, you cannot be with anyone, even your friends, so the plan is, obviously, to come away from the MTU lobby, to go into a public, and then we'll do some collecting with Nitros. To get my level up. Because why not? You know, I don't really need to use my level. You know, I don't need to get to level 100 or anything like that, because look at my golden money. I can just surpass the rank by using gold. But it'll be nice, obviously, just to get level 100, and I got disconnected again. Fuck you, game. Get level 100, unlock everything, and then probably just go on a spinning spree of spending my money on gold. Oh, this game, man. It just sucks. I'm just getting kicked out every 2 seconds. I'm not even on like 700 or 750 or anything. I'm on 850, I think. Yeah, it's a good smaller SAI, you know, on 1500, it still kicks you out nonetheless, all that fucking shit, but I've had no trouble at all being in an MTU. Doing story missions, I've never been kicked out of them. Going to free roam events, never been kicked out of them. It's just for some reason, like it just won't play ball today. It's just stupid. Back at camp. Ugh. Round 2. Fight. The fucking disconnects. It's kind of crazy. I'm at the same camp spot. But this is gonna be a never-ending loop, isn't it? It's like a nightmare being relived over and over again.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
I don't need anything collecting. I will be right back though. I do want to sort food out. Because I'm getting a little bit hungry. I've not really eaten at all today. Been struggling over the last few days, but yeah, we'll sort food out, and then whenever food is done, we'll end the stream and then have food. Wait for Night Rose, and then hop back onto Red Dead. But yeah, hopefully it won't be long. If you guys have enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. I would appreciate if you did. And yeah, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness gracious, the game is loud. But I'm back. I'm having pizza. Yes. Who doesn't love pizza? With cheese, of course. Don't be like Night Rose and eat your pizza without cheese. I'm joking. There's a reason why she doesn't eat pizza with cheese. And not many people do. Not many people do eat pizza with cheese. My sister ate pizza without cheese once. She couldn't eat it all, so she passed it to me. I was like, where's the cheese? She went, oh, I got one without cheese. I'm like, ew. Went downstairs, instantly put a cheese slice on. I was like, that's better. Pizza's cold, warm it up. Only for like a few seconds. Because if you warm it up too much, the fucking crust will go like really rubbery and solid and you'll break your teeth. Righty, let's try this again, shall we? I do have a feeling that either the MTU is just not working today, like it is just clapping out. Or Rockstar, I doubt it. Or even PlayStation.
Hello, come on in.
I've done something where MTU doesn't work as much in Red Dead no more. Like, I highly doubt that. But, yeah, this is probably the worst the MTU has ever been for me. But, yeah, Red Dead has just been a bitch today. It's just been horrid.
Well, take a look through the catalog here to see all of our excellent options.
Dun 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 dun. You know what? I'm wearing this.
I have a feeling you'll be back.
Valentine's Day Redemption. Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh, I got 3 messages on Discord. This is gonna be Night Rose, isn't it? Oh my jeez, Night Rose, really? Why are you giving him your mother's hair, man? Where Winds Meet. A floral invitation might just find its way to you, with Velvet Shade and Masked Troop disciples eager to catch your eye. This time, who will win your heart? Don't miss the official arrival of the Masked Troop on February 13. Where Winds Meet, version 1.3, Spring Bliss is live. Alrighty, so we've got some Where Winds Meet update happening. Oh fuck. I'm alive. Aha, bitch, you can't kill me. Even if I am you know, I can't speak. Even if I am reading Discord and risking my whole life. You know what, I'm gonna drink some moonshine to that. Yoink. Just absolutely deplete my health. Shove some meat in my mouth and then just restore my cause. Voila! That is straight up your mother's hair now. I was like, bruh. Even your mother will say the same thing and either be proud or disturbed, or will just laugh. Jericho does not look amazing. Maybe for you, yes, but what's a man? Fucking weirdo, man. He looks clapped. In those photos, he legit looks clapped. It looks like you photoshopped him or something. But his nose is massive, his cheekbones are clapped. I think that's when Jericho had a really bad day with his face, and I had to go into character creation to sort it out. Because his cheekbones were out and he looked gaunty, if that makes sense. Yeah. This today, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. I've been able to do this in the past before. I know many people are, oh, you can't do this in an MTU, can't do this in MTU. Fair enough, but I have done this shit in the past. I've been able to play my missions on my own in an MTU on Ayana. Like, no fucking problems at all. I had 0 disconnects on Ayana when I did all this shit. Because I was on Share Play, whatever the fuck you call it on PS5 with Nitros. Because I just want to play Red Dead on my own today. And she was playing whatever game it was. She was watching me. I had fucking 0 problems, 0 disconnects. But for some odd reason, the game has just been such a bitch today to me. It fucking sucks, you know? It fucking sucks. Well, that's a lie now. There is one. It's the one at his camp, shirtless. He has no hat on. I've used it so many times for the stream, like birthday stream and whatever else. Well, I guess there's no fucking missions to do. Except for the Joe ones, the blood money contracts ones or whatever. But yeah, story missions are just cooked right now with an MTU. Or it might just be Red Dead being a bitch. It's one or the other. Remind to do, honestly, I will put it down to the MTU just clapping out every 2 seconds because, you know, with an MTU lobby, you just gotta be in the actual lobby. You can't do any of the but the only thing that I heard about an MTU lobby is that you just can't have people join you. You can't join them. You know, it's pretty much do whatever you want to do. But yeah, for some reason, I just can't do missions. I'm curious on this. Can you do story missions in Red Dead Online? You can do them, but they're very highly dependent on players. But you can just do matchmaking and then go in solo. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird at the moment. It's either the MTU, it's either my internet, because I know my internet's been bad over the last few days. Oh my gosh. Why did you put your gun away? And why did my weapon automatically not even press L2? Oh, shit's changed since last time I did it then. I've been into it and apparently you just need 2 people with a Land of Opportunity missions, but I've done them solo in obviously a 1500 MTU, but I've also done them in a 850 to 800 MTU. So it's so weird. So maybe things have changed, or things have just been shit today. I honestly don't know, Nairos. Like, I know I wasn't able to get on at all today. I tried from 11, like around about 11, to get on, and every time I was loading in, it kept disconnecting me, and it kept telling me that the Rockstar Game servers were unavailable. I tried multiple internet connection tests, I tried clearing my cache, I tried multiple different accounts. Nothing was working. I went into an MTU. That eventually worked. But then I was disconnected. I went to go live around about like 12ish, but I just kept disconnecting. Eventually, I managed to stay into a lobby, which of course is the live stream I'm at right now. But I was just trying to do a Land of Opportunity missions, the Destroyed by Grief one, but it just keeps disconnecting me. So I don't know if Rockstar have done something, or PlayStation have done something, or it just doesn't work no more. But I have done a Land of Opportunity missions in an MTU lobby before.
Look, just don't. I don't want pain.
I've done them with Ayana,
I
just to get screenshots and stuff, you know.
come talk to me. You have been busy. Yeah, me too. I visited my family. Been a long time.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
It hurts to be away. A lonesome bird? I need meat. Tasty joints, steaks, greasy chunks. I know you have some. Yeah! I knew you was kind. Huh? I'll be seeing you, friend. Again and again.
Probably. All things have just changed, Nightmares. I know I keep repeating myself, but I've done an MTU lobby many times with a Land of Opportunity missions, just to get screenshots. I've done them honourable, I've done them dishonourable. The Hanging of Tom Davis, I've done that one in an MTU. I've done Kill 'em, every last one of them, in an MTU. So, yeah. Either things have changed, or it just ain't working out right now. Yeah, I know you need two people, obviously you need... I understand that. But, there's no point talking about it, I'm just gonna get annoyed about it, because obviously with salvage as well, I've been trying throughout this whole week, but I just can't get into salvage. I'll probably get lucky tomorrow, before I go live, maybe, but yeah, I've just not been able to get into salvage at all this week, so I've been a bit bummed out with Red Dead at the moment. I've just not been enjoying it. I've legit been on the edge of just deleting it. That's how crazy it is. I've been on legit the verge of just deleting it because I just can't fucking be arsed with it. It just annoys the crap out of me. And that's why I've just not been in the mood to play any games or anything. No, there's no offense, but... No, just mom and dad talking in the background. That's why I was just kind of like, not talking or... Just trying to mute my mic quickly. I don't know, in all honesty, Nightrose. It shouldn't just fail like that, though. Like, Tuesday... Tuesday I was up early to down my mum's with some stuff. And yeah, anywhere between 1:45 and 2 o'clock, you can get into straight up just gun my horse down. psychos. It's not the fact that Rockstar, it's not the fact that Red Dead's got me down, it's just the fact that I know I expect a lot when it comes to this game, considering the fact that Rockstar just put it in the dumpster and just let it rot, but it's gotten so bad. Like, you know a game is neglected when it gets this horrifically bad. Like, yes, it's been neglected in the past, and it's had its moments, but it's not been this bad. Like, yes, I remember the animals not spawning. Like, we all remember that, right? The animals not spawning. I think it was when Naturals came out, right?
Don't do something you'll regret, huh?
So, any regrets? You're boxed in.
Well, yeah, anyways, you all remember Naturalist when the animals weren't spawning? How long was that? 7, 8 months? For me, anyways. 7 to 8 months. No animals were spawning. Like, yeah, it was such a bad time. You couldn't even get like any animal fad. That's how crazy it was. When I say no animals, I mean the lobby was just dead. You had to go into bounty missions at times just to I remember going into bounty missions just to get animals to spawn or moonshine or even trader. Or the other one, MTU.
Por Dios, no.
But yeah, from Tuesday to now, I've been trying to get into salvage, and that's why I've kind of like, horrible as it sounds, drifted away from my male character. I went on him obviously last night just to have a little bit of fun or whatever, but yeah, it frustrated the shit out of me, this game, throughout this week. But you know that a game is neglected when you've got all of these bugs and glitches stabbing you in the back. The one glitch that I've not had in such a long time, but it's now creeping back up on me, and Komakat mentioned this when he hung out with us, however long ago it was, but it was when he was on his horse and the pelts were on the back of his horse. I felt so bad for Komakat, like no word of a lie. He's not touched this game for what, 2 or 3 years? He comes back
What the hell are you gonna do to me?
and his horse ends up being glitched all the time. And I could just hear it in his voice that he was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is this happening? So that's why I was like, let's just go into these events, let's take our mind off it. These, you know, stupid bugs, glitches, issues. And he was down for it. You know, he enjoyed watching it. He enjoyed being in the events, even though we came across a lot of players that were using explosives, cheating, all that kind of shit. But, you know, it is understandable people fucking cheat in these kind of modes. but it was fun. We enjoyed it. We spent about like 2 hours just playing the game, having fun. And by the end of it, we just kind of forgot about the bugs and glitches that were happening. But
justice. Well done.
Comicat was like, how long have I spent away from this game?
So, there you go.
And it's still bugged, glitched, etc. So probably like 2 years. He's like, has it always been this bad? Like, I know I see shit on your stream and stuff, but let's say off stream, how bad is it? And I said, oh, it's terrible. I want to like snap my brain in half. It's bad. He's like, what kind of glitches do you come across and bugs and stuff? I said the one bug that I've not had for quite a while, because it kind of fixed when, and I'll say this to you guys as well, but the one bug that I have not had in a while, and it went away when Rockstar fixed the stables, but also when they fixed, quote unquote, fixed, by the way, your horse not spawning. There was 3, if I remember correctly, and these were kind of like shadow dropped. One of them was spoken about in a patch note or whatever, but the stables were fixed. I remember mentioning that to Nightwiz and Shannon and doing a stream on it. But obviously the stables, meaning you couldn't go into the stables at all. Your character would just freeze into place, and you had to close the game down or join a friend that was online to get out of it. So yeah, the stables were broken probably since like Blood Money, so probably like 2 years the stables were glitched. But yeah, Rockstar fixed that. The other one that they fixed was if I remember this correctly, after you had your trader wagon or your bounty hunter wagon out, and then you dismissed it and called a horse, your horse would not come. Your horse will just not spawn at all. So you had to switch sessions. I think that was another one that they fixed. Like when you had your bounty hunter wagon out, which I remember clear as day, like your horse would not spawn afterwards. After you had your bounty hunter wagon out or your hunting wagon, I had so many trouble with that, like so many troubles. After I did a bounty hunter mission with my wagon, I dismissed it, whistled for my horse, nothing. But yeah, they fixed that. I remember testing that out. But then the third one that fixed for me, which now sometimes come back, it's a rare occurrence that it comes back, but I do notice it from time to time, and that is the glitched pelts at the back of your character's horse. I haven't had glitched pelts to the back of my character's horse in such a long time. Oh, why have you put it in that slot, man? Oh, that's another thing I fucking hate. It's such a bad thing when you buy a horse with gold. There we go. It's okay, I've got a lot of it, but we'll discuss that in a second. But yeah, glitch pelts. I haven't had the glitch pelts in such a long time. But when I hung out with Camera Cat, Night Rose and Geordie, yeah, I had glitch pelts galore. Even Camera Cat was like, what the fuck is this, man? Like, every horse that I have, I got glitch pelts. I'm like, yep. Boom. That is one one bug that I haven't had in a while. I still don't get it from time to time. It's a very rare occurrence that I get the glitch pelts. Should I go with that one or should I go with this one? Yeah, I think I'll go with this one instead. But the one bug I want fixed, and they did fix this as well, and I was so happy when they fixed this because I tried it with Shannon, and it rarely happened. And you guys will probably either get this if you hang out with friends, or if you just play solo, then you probably won't get this at all. But the one bug that keeps coming back is the neck being broken on your horse. The neck broken glitch. If you don't know what that is, basically, if you get off your horse and you have a friend at the back of it, obviously your friend at the back will move to the saddle. However, when your friend moves to the saddle, the neck becomes broken because your horse is looking at the person sat on the saddle. Your friend gets off the horse, you get back on, your horse is constantly like turning its neck left and right. It's never forward like it is now, as it should be. It's contorted where it's left and right, it keeps switching left and right, left and right, left and right. You've got to get off your horse and pat your horse, or feed it, or brush it. That was the only three. 4 really. Get off your horse, it fixes, brush it, feed it, or pat it. And those are the only 4 that fixes your horse's neck. But every time your character gets off the horse, your friend then hops into the saddle seat, you know, it snaps. That is one that I had fixed for quite a while, and I was so happy that it was fixed. Because I remember even Shannon asking me to try it with hers. I remember Night was asking me to fix it with hers. She went, I'll sit at the back of my horse and I'll get off. You go into the saddle, let's see if my neck, my horse's neck turns to look at you. No, it didn't. It just remained forward, looking at the ground, grazing or whatever it was doing. There was no problems at all. But now the horse neck glitch is back. I don't know if you guys have had this, but it's been a very rare occurrence for me. And I really, really hope this does not fucking come back. Because it happened with me last night, and I don't think Night Rose noticed, because she didn't say anything. So yeah, I hope that she didn't notice, because I don't know for a fact if she did, she would be mentioning it, laughing about it and stuff, but eventually be like, yeah, that's stupid, and would stop, because obviously, you know, I would laugh at it and stuff, but then I would get pissed off and sell my horse or whatever, daft like that. But I pray to God that none of y'all who play Red Dead Online have this bug. But it's where your female horses have male genitalia. That's what happened when I was on Jericho last night. There was a bounty mission that myself, Nat Rose, Smokin' and Leslie was doing. And my female horse had male parts. And I was like, yikes. I fleed my horse, got onto Night Roses, and then called my horse back, and it eventually fixed itself, but I was like, good Lord above, that is back. Why is this back? I didn't notice it, obviously. Because of the long tail that covers the male parts. And that's why I always have like long tails, by the way. If I ever have a male horse, which I haven't had in a long time, because I hated just looking at the balls, like swinging like to and fro. It's the same with Red Dead Redemption 2. When I had a male horse, I'm like, I don't like this. I'm focused on the game, but in my provisional vision, I just see him rocking back and forth. I'm like, oh good Lord, I don't want male horses. Can I get a female horse rather than a male? And luckily I was able to. Like, I was so broke. Like, side story, I was so broke in Red Dead Redemption 2 story that obviously I didn't have enough to buy another horse, but in female. So I went out in the wilderness looking underneath the horses to try and find a female. And I found a American Standardbred female in the New Hanover area. Like, obviously I didn't know the map at the time, so I literally just roamed wherever the land took me. And I ended up over somewhere around here. American Standardbred. I got obviously too close to Blackwater and that, and I had the law on me. So, yeah, I lost her. Big yikes. I wasn't looking at the map, I was zoned out and stuff, but I got a female American Standardbred. I rode my dumbass over this way to try and find like a stable or whatever close to me, and yeah, I had like a shit ton of law on me. So I lost the horse. RIP to her, but from there onwards, I always stuck with a female horse. I don't think there is a difference between a male and female. You know, there's a lot of like conspiracy theorists out there saying females born better than males, or females are more braver than the male horses. All this kind of stuff, but I haven't really noticed much.
After a few hours, the effects
I haven't really noticed much.
Definitely a perk of the trade. Anyway, I seem to be going through it at quite a rate. Could you track down some more for me? Just make sure you ride carefully.
That one as well, Night Rose, yes. If I was one of these people to make a video about all of the bugs and glitches within this game, I shit you not, try to be like a 5-hour long video, and nobody wants to watch that. But yeah, over the last few days, because I spoke about this in Smokin's stream as one of his moderators, one of his friends spoke about it in his chat. Okay. Okay, whatever. Don't know why she got off the horse, even though I'm spamming X. Whatever. You guys went, oh, you just push triangle. No, my thumb is on the X and my fingers are behind my controller. And my other thumb is on the L3, so there's no way for me to touch triangle. Until now. Right there. Anyways, yeah, so one of the guys spoke in the chat about all of these bugs, glitches, issues, all that kind of stuff that they were having, and I spoke about mine, and spoken about it. I was like, Jesus, well, yeah, it's been that bad. Like his horse was like crashing everywhere. He couldn't control his horse at times. Like he even was having major issues. And other people spoke up about their issues and stuff like that. But yeah, Red Dead. I feel like there's days where Red Dead is so clapped. I feel like Rockstar is purposely trying to like get us away from Red Dead to uninstall it, whatever. By throwing all these bugs and glitches at us. Can you imagine that? That one employee wakes up one day in such a bad fucking mood. He just starts to like code the game wrong. I know obviously this is not a thing, by the way. I'm just making shit up. But imagine. This one guy just wakes up in such a fucking horrid mood. He just starts to code everything wrong in Red Dead, brings out all of the bugs and glitches, and just starts pissing off the players, and they start to uninstall. And he has some like fucking data or some shit like that that tells him how many people uninstall this game. Well, there goes 20 people who uninstalled Red Dead. Yay. Oh, someone's riding a horse. Let me just put 5 pelts on the back of their horse. I feel like Rockstar does that sometimes. Like someone's just sat there behind the desk, watching us in spectator mode. We're having such a good time, no glitches, no bugs, and then bang, horse bollocks for you female. Horse. 5 pelts on the back of your horse that you can never get rid of, no matter what horse you switch to. Have that, you bastards. Because that's what it felt like that day, with everything going wrong. Like, my characters were running on their own sometimes, or my characters would randomly, like, run leftwards. Even though I'm running like literally straight forward. Either left or right. So that is what my horses were doing sometimes, and that's another bug I have not had in quite a few years. And that is where my horses are riding on their own. Like Rockstar is my horse. And Rockstar are the ones that are controlling my horse, if that makes sense. But yeah, I remember that bug with Night Rose as well. Not the follower one, Night Rose, if you're listening. The one where you get on your horse, but then your horse just rides off into the sunset on its own. Goes left, right, forwards, turns around, runs. It's like you and watching a wild horse in the wilderness. You know, running free, turning around, all that kind of shit. It was legit like that. Gosh dang it, it's so fucking dirty. What is it? You wash yourself? I think you can switch outfits, right? Had that years ago. Hell, you even... Bruh. One of my favourite bugs of all time. I haven't had this in such a long time. But I remember you having it, and that's where you became your horse. It's where you became your horse. I trolled so many people that day when I became a horse. I was in my stables, and I don't know how it happens, by the way, chat, so don't ask me how do you do that, because I have no fucking clue. It's happened on multiple occasions with bounties. Like, it's happened to Nairos when we've done bounties. Either it's just been normal bounties, like after we finished them, I took them to jail. Or legendary bounties, like the infamous ones. When we exited the stable. So there's many possibilities for it to happen, but you can't really put your finger on it because it happens however it happens, you know? But I remember being in the stables, I bought a new horse, like I just did with this one, so let's use this one as an example. Bought a new horse, did everything I wanted to do with it, make it active. So I ride out with the horse I bought, obviously. But I walked out with just my horse, rather than my character. I was like, what? And then I moved left and right, and I was my horse. I had my mini-map. I could go to my map like this. And it said my username. I was like, okay. It'll fix itself eventually. Any minute now. No, my character never walked out. I turned around with my camera. And my character was stood there still talking to the stablesman. I was like, I'm a horse. Fuck it. So, yeah. I was more or less riding around as if like my character was on the back of my horse. Because I saw my stirrups, like obviously moving inwards, outwards. But I was a horse. And the comms I got in the game chat, because I have it off obviously, but I turned my game chat on just to hear if anyone was talking in game. The most popular place would be Valentine. Everybody and their grandma loves Valentine, so that's where I went. I got lucky because there was plenty of people. And yeah, I went there and I full on was griefing everyone. I ran over there.
Get the hell out of there right
No one really spoke about it at first. Obviously it was just a horse I ran up to them. But then I was like full on trampling them and everything. They're like, what the fuck? What's this horse doing? And I was just laughing. And I'm full on trampling everyone. And I was like, I'm gonna get shot here, my horse is gonna die. I'm gonna be stuck in a glitch or whatever, but when they were shooting my horse and like throwing tomahawks at it, they were trying to throw molotovs at it, my horse was in God mode. If I ever get that bug again, I will make a video of it. Just, you know, being goofy and Reddit online or something. I'll make a video of it, but it's probably one of the best bugs I've ever had. My horse was in God mode. It took 0 damage. I was literally trampling every single player that was in Valentine. I even stood still because in my head I was like, what if they come up to me and try and like pat my horse or something? Will it kick them? But the comms that I got was it's so fucking funny. Everyone's like saying, what the fuck is this horse doing? It's griefing me. Is this a modder? People are like, no, this is like nobody can mod on a PlayStation 5. Nobody can mod on a PS5. This is not a modder. It's just a wild horse that's glitched, that's in God mode. It's weird. It's a bug. So I stood still, and one of the guys was like, let me see if I can calm it. It's always best you can, you know, you go up to it, you calm it, eventually it'll calm down. So I stood still, waited for the guy to come up to me, and I full on kicked him. Most of my horse manually did that, I didn't press circle or anything. But yeah, my horse just kicked the shit out of it. What the fuck, this horse is wild. So he kept asking everyone in Valentine if they have a said breed horse by the name of whatever. They're like, no, that's not my horse is here. Such a good time.
Damn you to hell! Shit!
Such a good time. I enjoyed that. Are you leveling up bounty hunter role? No, I'm not leveling up anything. I'm just doing whatever there is to do because the game's been a bit awkward today, so I've not really had the best of times with Red Dead today, so yeah, I'm just doing anything really until my food is done, and then when Night Rose gets home we'll hop back onto Red Dead because sadly I do have to end the stream to get out of MTU. Because I think if I mess with my network sends and stuff on stream, it will just crash. So, yeah. Sucks. But I do hope you all enjoyed the stream nonetheless. I know I've just been yapping away like no tomorrow, but it's my way to cope with all the bullshit that's happened today with Red Dead and that. Like, if I'm in such a yappy mood, it's just me trying to like erase all the bad shit with Red Dead. Trying to spark up conversations as well in the chat to see if anyone joins in on the conversation.
Let me go!
But hey, I'm used to talking to myself, you know. I'm used to talking to myself. I used to do it in 2018 when there was no one in my streams. I spoke like I had like 100 people watching me. Sounds very depressing, doesn't it? But good old days where I used to just talk for England, nobody watching me. People used to come by, who are you talking to? Just myself. You know, I got myself next to me, so I'm just, you know, talking to the other person, acting like they are listening, responding back. Like, oh, I'll talk to you. What are you talking about? Don't ever feel embarrassed if you ever do that, chat. You know, if you don't have anyone watching you, you don't have anyone in the chat, don't be afraid to talk to yourself. As weird as it sounds, it's quite relaxing.
Evening, ma'am. Damn you to hell!
Hey, I'm chatting, lol. Yeah, true.
Hello there. Hey now.
True.
Hi there.
Made some nails. No worries. I am going to be on Harmony though because of I don't know. I might be on Ayana instead.
Damn you to hell!
I just, start fresh, if that makes sense. I'm at work, so I'm in and out. Yeah, I understand. I know how it is with you. I know how it is with a lot of people. I know a lot of people love to... I get this a lot, and I do appreciate this more than anything, because it does put a smile on my face when people say this. But those who listen to me like a podcast, because many of you have said this in the past, oh, don't take this as wrong. I don't take this as wrong or anything, but you do talk a lot, but it's a good thing because I listen to you like a podcast. And I completely forget you are streaming.
Shit!
Evening.
Because when you say the immortal words of, alright guys, I'm in the stream now, it's like, what? It was a stream I'm listening to? I thought it was a podcast.
Thank you kindly. This one will keep me company for a little while. It's all there for you. Hope it was worth it.
Many people, I don't know why people say this. I doubt it. But many people say I have a podcast voice. I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? I have a podcast voice. It's like, yeah, you have the perfect voice for a podcast. You should start a podcast channel. Or collaborate with people that do podcasts. People would love to listen to you. I'm like, no.
You ain't been through in a while.
I think people would lose viewers rather than gain them. Or their viewers will just be like, what the fuck is he talking about? Or what is he even saying? I don't understand him. Some people, man. Not a lot of people understand British people, and that's fine. I don't understand myself at times. But anyways, I will be right back. I got food. I got pizza. Bye! Instead of Red Dead, guys, would you like to see Where Winds Meet? I don't know why I thought of that when I was coming up the stairs, but I was like, should I play Where Winds Meet? I know none of y'all have, like, asked me to play it or anything, but I could play it if it's not broken. I know Narrows is very excited as soon as I said that. She's like, Where Winds Meet? Yes, I've always wanted to play that, but Aiden wants to play Red Dead instead. And then she'll turn around, I'll play whatever you want to play. You know how it goes. We'll probably get a Where Winds Meet thumbnail sorted. I do have a picture that I can use. Okay, cups. Gosh dang it. Why is this not sending? There we go. Yep, called it. She said it. I got gammon with my pizza. Mum's like, I got some gammon if you want it. Like a big massive chunk. So she got some slices up for me. So yeah, got some gammon with my pizza. Are you all hungry yet? No? Okay. Nice. I can hear her right now. She's like, what? Gammon? Feed me. I could just hear that voice in the distance. I can just hear that voice in the distance. Like, I don't even need to, like, hear Naruto's voice without calling out how she sounds.
I knew you'd be back. Everything in
Oh my
there is
gosh,
available for
Jeez, calm down.
You like that? All right, have a think about it.
Oh, looks like you're gonna do a shopping trip, Naruto. I honestly wouldn't blame you if you're like home late and then said to me, sorry I'm home late, had to go to the shops for gammon. Nothing else really, just gammon. My mum legit did that one time. She what was it? Quite a few years ago obviously, but we always have ham. You know those it's usually like tin of ham, but it's for them yellow jelly bits. My mum forgot those one day. I'll tell you the whole shopping story in a second. Well, tell her from me, you need gammon. What pizza did you get? Only a cheese one. 4 cheeses. I'm not too keen on pepperoni. Like, I used to eat pepperoni or meat feast. Oh, there was this other one that I used to eat, which was a stuffed crust, but it had cheese inside. So a cheese stuffed crust with like pepperoni or meat feast. But now I've just gone to cheese because pepperoni just like it's so bad for me. I don't mind spicy food. Obviously, you know, not to the point where it's like fucking killing your insides and making you sweat 10 buckets, you know. I don't mind a little bit of a kick when it comes to like spice and that, but with pepperoni, it got so spicy. I'm like, what the fuck are they putting into this shit? And it used to like clog my throat up. It used to like really badly swell my throat up. And that's when I stopped having it for a while. But for a while, turned into quite a long time. Because I decided not to then care about it. I just got so used to just eating the 4 cheese one. I honestly don't mind what kind of pizza, in all honesty. But here's my real question to you guys. Have any of y'all had a veggie burger? Well, it's just, it sounds weird. It sounds like it should never be a thing, but I tried it. I remember a while ago, restaurant, whatever. My sister took me out for a meal, and definitely money's worth. But she took me out for a meal, so get what you want, happy birthday, yada yada. So got what I wanted. Obviously, it wasn't the whole freaking menu, but got what I liked. She got what she liked, and she got a veggie burger. I was like, veggie burger, what the fuck? So she explained it to me. I was like, oh, okay. And then she gave me a bit. I was like, oh, I don't know. But she was like, oh, try it, try it, try it. I did. I was like, why does that actually taste good? Like a imitation of real meat, but it's veggie or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? Why does and then I tried my burger, and I was like, that tastes shit now compared to that. I'm like, what the fuck? How does that happen? I tried that one. Butte. Tried mine again. Shit. Have any of y'all got friends that are like pescatarians? If that's the right way of saying it. Like is it pescatarians? Is that the right one? I think it's pescatarian, whatever. But if you don't know what that is, basically you just eat fish. A friend of mine, such a fucking stupid fellow he was, with the story he told me about it. Just got into a food topic. Asked me like what food I like and stuff. I told him. I'm like, what about you? He's like, I'm a pescatarian. I'm like, yo, what? He said, yeah, I'm a pescatarian. Basically, just eat fish. Interesting. You just eat fish? Oh no, I have vegetables, all that, whatever with it. But yeah, I just eat fish. I was like, wait, you following some trend or something, or like, what's the deal? And there was one thing he never told me. Don't know why. Would explain why he wasn't on PlayStation as much and stuff, but he thought he'd told me. But wait, have I not told you? I'm like, told me what? It's like, are you sure I've never told you why I'm pescatarian? I'm like, mm. Because I would say, yeah, I know. I know you are and stuff, but no, you never told me. You went, oh, well, I'm a fisherman. So, you know, I've been a fisherman and all. I just got so used to just eating fish. I'd grown up just being a fisherman with my dad. And that's how it started. More, it's just like a one-time thing, and then it turned into a habit, and then turned into a full-time thing. I thought he was fucking joking me. I legit shit, you know. I like, you're joking me, right? He's like, no. Like 20, I think when he told me age, yeah, 25, yeah, 25, 26 years. That's a fucking long time to just be eating fish and veggies. Come on, kick back in. There we go. Might have just saved it in time. I might have just saved it in time. I don't want to hold my breath on that, but might have just saved it. I think we're all good now. Doo-doo-doo. Right, hopefully the stream is all good. You know when you want to make an outfit but you don't know what you want to wear? That's me right now. I'm gonna put a blue outfit together, but my brain just went dead on it. I had the vision, but oh no, my outfit changed. My new outfit changed. Oh, what was my new outfit before? Oh dang, yeah, I got a different shirt on now. This is my new outfit. Which actually doesn't look bad. Yeah, I had... Yeah, this was my new outfit before. And now it's changed to that. Maybe it's a sign. Once Nivers gets home and sets everything up and stuff with a PlayStation and that, because we do have a PlayStation update as well as a Where Winds Meet update. So Nivers will probably have to Well, she most certainly will do those 2 updates and all. Don't know how long that will be. I'm sure it won't take that long because she's wired and stuff, so. Shouldn't really have any problems with updating. Being quick about it. What the frick am I wearing, man? I honestly don't know what I'm doing anymore. I had this nice vision of an outfit, but now it's just gone out the window. Maybe I can see if I change the pants to red. Is it these ones? Hold up. Might actually save it. Ta-da! Not the best, obviously, but it'll do, I guess. It'll do. But, yeah, now we'll have to do the PlayStation update alongside the Where Winds Meet update. It won't take long or anything like that. The Where Winds Meet update only took around about 5 minutes for me. The PlayStation update only took around about 3. So, yeah, she won't be long. She hasn't messaged me that she's home yet or anything like that, but I think my next stream will be at whatever time it is for you now, guys. Just add an hour and 20 minutes onto whatever time it is for you. Because at the moment, for me, it is 11 minutes past 5 p.m. here in the UK, so my next stream more or less will be around 18:30 p.m. and we'll have a look at Where Winds Meet, all that kind of stuff, off stream, and I'll decide what there is to do. I know we've got quite a bit to do in that game in regards to like quests and stuff like that. I know there's a bunch of stuff that Narez has been wanting me to do, but I've been like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, and I do feel like I've been letting her down on it when I've been saying that to her. So we'll look at the quests, we'll have a look at what we need to do on that game, because I think you can get a free outfit or something if you do like a bunch of quests and stuff like that. I also need to do my story missions. I would love to get back into those. So we'll probably do some Where Winds Meet. I know it's been a little while since I have played that game on the channel, but the reason being is because the game has just been crashing for me non-stop, which has caused like 3 or 4 live streams to be brought back up on the channel. So fingers crossed there's no game crashes, but I cannot guarantee it. So yeah, I do hope to see you all in the Where Winds Meet stream. I know it's of course something different than your usual Red Dead, but yeah, things have just not gone the way I want them to go today. You know, I tried multiple accounts, tried multiple different network settings, done a bunch of network tests, cleared my cache, restarted my PlayStation, restarted the whole internet, turned it off, turned it on, all that kind of stuff, but yeah, just nothing was working, sadly, for me. Which is quite upsetting. You know, I wanted to just load into Red Dead, do salvage, you know, I was up early, I was ready to do it, but then the game decided, you know what, go fuck yourself, you're not getting on today. But where there's a will, there's a way, and that is through an MTU lobby. I've been able to do free roam events before in MTU lobbies. Of course, not any of the PvP ones like Fool's Gold, Railroad Baron, King of the Castle. Just trying to think of any other PvP, PvE modes. Just basically those kind of modes. Obviously, would it make sense to go into those? Obviously, if you're in an MTU. But yeah, I've gone into salvage in an MTU before. I've even gone into the challenge that's come up right now, which is the lake fishing challenge. I've gone into that one on my own before. So I don't know if it's just Red Dead or if things have changed, or Red Dead has just been an ass today. Because I know that Red Dead has been horrible over the last few weeks. I've had a lot of bugs and glitches come back into the game, like the horse neck being broken. I've had that bug come back into the game. I've had male genitalia on my female horses, which has been horrifying to see. The only way to fix that, obviously, is just to flea your horse and call it back. Or if it comes back with male areas, just go to your stable and switch it out. You know, either the stable through here and switch it out through here, or actually go to the stables and sort it. My horse's back legs have been my front legs, and the front have been the back. Not pleasant to see that. One of the bugs that Nyros has been having. Sorry, sneeze attack. Look like I'm muting my mic on time for that one. And you would have jumped out of your skin, probably. Anyways, yeah. So one of the bugs that Nyros has been having, which I ended up having eventually, and that is where your weapons disappear. Now, obviously, I've put my weapons away. There's no reason for me to have them. But when I've been roaming around on Red Dead just to shoot enemies or free roam events, my weapons have been switching out to different weapons. So let's say I've got Lancaster here, where the red marker is. Let me just show you. Lancaster there. It depends on which mode it is, but on this character I don't have a Kakano, unless I reach level 50, which I'll be there soon. If it's Railroad Baron, then this is the loadout that I have, Lancaster and a rolling block. Or if I can be asked, I usually craft dynamite arrows. But yeah, my weapons keep switching out to different weapons. Like my Lancaster becomes my bolt. I've even had a varmint at times. Carbine. You know, I've had all of these type of weapons and stuff like that. Yes, I could go to my gun locker and just sort it out there, but I like to have a variety of weapons when I play this game, but obviously not when I'm playing PvP/PvE. I don't want a fucking varmint rifle, okay? I don't want to be sedating my enemies, you know? So, yeah, it's been very weird when it comes to that. You know, I've had different weapons, you know, varmint, shotgun, etc. So that's been a bit of a weird one. The other thing that I've had when it comes to issues is my weapon ammo. The last time that I had this weird weapon ammo bug was during Legendary Animals, where basically, let me just shoot this person. Bob. No one wins the duel. The last time I had the weapon ammo bug was during Legendary Animals, where instead of like express ammo, it would switch to explosives or fire rounds. And I've seen it on many streamers in the past where I've seen on their screen, like for the Landcast, for example, they've switched to express, they've loaded it up, ready to shoot the animal, bang, explosives or fire rounds. But that's happened to me multiple times. It has happened to me multiple times. It's happened with my arrows on my bow. I've had a regular, but out of nowhere, I've just full on dynamite arrows on them. So, yeah, the ammo switching, the weapon switching, my horse's legs going back to front, male genitalia on my female horses. Like, I don't have any male horses whatsoever. I stick to female horses. So it's a bit of a weird bug for that to happen to me. But it's a weird one that happens indeed. My horses have been controlling themselves, where they've just rode off by themselves. They've followed a path by themselves. This is me right now that's controlling, by the way. But let's say I'm not. This is how it would be. Like, my horses would just ride off on themselves. They would follow the path. And this is what they would just do. They would just follow a path. They wouldn't go anywhere. They wouldn't go to camp, Moonshine Shack, bounty board, or anything. They would just follow a trail to nothingness. Pelts being on the back of your horse, that's another bug that I keep having. My outfits getting deleted, that's one bug I fucking hate the most, and I have been getting that sometimes, especially for Harmony, which is this character. I've had it for Jericho, my male, and luckily I've only had it twice. I haven't had it repetitively as much as I have for this character or for my male. But for Ayana, I have lost 3 outfits. Or sometimes, as horrible as it sounds, I've lost all of my outfits. Like, all of them. So, yeah, it's been quite crazy how many outfits I've lost due to that bug. But these are the bugs that are sadly coming back to the game. And you can definitely tell that this game is a full-on neglected game right now. And it sucks. You know, this game definitely deserved a lot more love as well as support. I do hope Rockstar comes back to it when eventually it goes onto the PS5 version, current gen, as well as next gen. But we'll just have to wait and see for what happens, really. You know, I can't say, oh, this is going to happen when I know sweet FA. You know, so we'll just have to wait and see. But I enjoy playing this game. The reason being is because I still got friends to play it with. They do a bunch of free roam events. They do a bunch of like bounties as well, Moonshine, Trader, all that kind of stuff. They keep the game alive. They keep the game active. And that's what I enjoy, you know, hanging out with friends and just doing whatever there is to do. Have a laugh, whatever the hell there is to do in this game. But hopefully I do get rest of the Nossa Leader outfit for this character as well as for my male. I just haven't been able to jump into salvage whatsoever. I don't know what the problem is with that, but I've waited up to 5 seconds. I've waited up to 20 seconds, even 30 seconds, a minute, just not let me in. So, yeah, bit of a bummer. Obviously, the salvage didn't work out today. I could put it down to, obviously, the MCU. There's not enough traffic or anything like that going through to network into the lobby. so it just disconnects me. Or maybe it's just the whole Red Dead game itself just being a pain in the ass. But I'll put it down to the MCU. But I have been able to go into these like free roam events before in an MTU, so I don't know what's changed. I don't know if I've done something wrong. I have no clue. But for those who do come by the live streams, that do hang out day in and day out, when I do play Red Dead Online, it is greatly appreciated, despite how my attitude may be at times, despite how I may be feeling at times with the game, despite whatever it is I might be doing. You know, I might be doing nothing, just roaming around, and you guys still tune in and watch me make a fool of myself. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you to each and every single one of you. It means the absolute world to me. But I'm going to head off, eat the rest of my food, and catch up with Night Rose, see what we're going to do with the thumbnails and stuff like that. Because I do need to speak to her and craft an idea of what I want to do for the thumbnail tomorrow in regards to Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remastered live stream for the 1 year anniversary. And then let her get the PlayStation updated, Where Winds Meet updated, and then we'll hop on off stream, see what there is, and then yeah, there'll be a live stream of Where Winds Meet to talk about everything that is new, everything that is coming to the game. And real quick, if any of you do play Where Winds Meet, you do have a Discord server. Feel free to join Where Wanderers Meet. Basically, it's a server where you can stay up to date with everything that there is to do with the Where Winds Meet game. Now, if you're not part of the Where Winds Meet Discord server, that's fine. If you want to be part of it, I'll send a link in the chat if I can. Yes, I can. So if you do want to join the Where Winds Meet official Discord server, this is the link right now, but just beware, they do excessively ping. So if you don't want to be pinged, then you don't have to join it. But Where Wanderers Meet, basically I followed all of the channels in the official Discord server. I've made channels before. Also, I think I've copied the wrong link. Let me have a look into that real quick. Did I copy the wrong link? Is that the official Where Winds Meet Discord server? Hold on, I don't want to lead you into somewhere that's not the can't speak English. I think that's the link now. I think that is the link now. I apologize if I sent the wrong link. I probably sent you mine again or something. I'm not too sure. But yeah, if you want to join the Where Wanderers Meet Discord server, basically that server is mine. It's in beta. There's not anything special in there or anything like that. But I do have a category called Where Winds Meet Info. There is a bunch of channels from Patchbot to Announcement to Com News, which is community news. You got the roadmap and you have social news. Basically, I followed all of the channels in the official Where Winds Meet Discord server. And whatever they post in their Discord server, it will then go to mine. So if they post anything about announcements, it will of course go into the announcements tab, the announcements tab in my Discord server. If they do anything about community news, it'll go into that channel. Roadmap, social news, Patchbot, you name it, it'll all go into my Discord server without any reason for you guys to be pinged. So yeah, if you want to stay up to date with Where Winds Meet, you don't want to join the official Discord server because you get excessively pinged. It is quite crazy sometimes with Where Winds Meet. They do excessively ping you with what's coming to the game. You know, there could be 10 things coming to the game, but in 3 different channels, but you'll just get ping, 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 ping. Nairos was getting it a lot through her phone. Like her phone kept going off every 2 seconds, and I thought it was her mom messaging her or whatever, but no, it was Where Winds Meet. I was streaming in that, and I checked my Discord server, had like 12 notifications from them. It was quite bad that day. So just be warned on that. If you do end up joining it, yes, you can mute the server, but who wants a bunch of notifications? You know, it's going to be... What the fuck is that message now, Rose? That's the weirdest message I've ever had. Yeah, anyways, sorry to blow on. Probably giving you all a headache, I apologise. But, yeah, anyways, I'll see you all in an hour for Where Winds Meet, and we'll go over the update, go over everything that has arrived, that is going to be arriving, and hopefully the game does not crash, where I have to start multiple live streams up and eventually just have a headache in the end. But